nice, good stuff, man. Carry on that grind, bro. You'll get it. You will get it. So we're just getting it all set up. So please bear with me for a minute. How you doing, Shark Lad? What fish should I go for money? An XP for level 39. What should I fish for? I mean, you could go for pike in Michigan, or you could go for blue cats and sturgeon in there. Or another option is you could go to Sandalta. I'm level 46 on my other account, and I'm fishing in Sandalta, and I'm going for carp, because carp give pretty decent XP, very fast catch ratio, and if you need cash, I guess going for striped bass would probably be your better bet. But always use barbless hooks. Oh, Roland's on. He's on that cash grind. He is on that cash grind. To that one. Yeah, if you go for blue catfish, you'll catch sturgeon at the same time. You can use duck muscle meat, which is a good cheap bait, and it works well. If you need to find the location, have a look at our video on YouTube. We've got a video of it. Up. No, come off. Got 14 FPS. Yeah, night time, yeah. 9 PM. 9 PM, and there's, you'll see, if you don't want to watch the video will help you more, but if you don't want to watch the video, if you fish at 9 PM, go to the boat dock, then go over to the far left side, That's the best I can give, the best I can tell you without you watching it. Cool, that fooled me there. I had a double hit and it still didn't take it. What you been catching in there? What you been going for? Maybe been getting sturgeon in there. Good evening, Roland. I see that you was on quite late and I came on and see that you're already fishing. That's a bit late, isn't it? What time are you at? Are you at the same time as me or? God, the FPS is absolutely terrible at the minute. Been fishing the whole day? Oh wow. You've just been in here all day, have you? Well, actually you were in Norway for a bit, weren't you? God, the FPS is absolutely terrible. Not nice. Are we the same time zones, are we? It's 20 past 8 in the evening for me. Yeah, use a bottom rod, yeah. Oh, there's 1 hour difference. Oh wow, look at that, awesome. Just went from level 10 to 25 on 1 yellowfin tuna. Very nice. Oh, imagine if that was a uni marlin. You were probably at level 30 something. That's 20 past 9 for you. It still won't let me use that. FPS is really struggling. Striped. as well as FPS, my internet as well. Up there, I saw there's a little picture of the internet. Looks like my internet's having a bit of hiccups. Can't even just get on. We bought this pack a long time ago, but it is possible to get into this place without ever spending money on the game. It can be done. That's a uni. I don't use a specific different bait. I just use the same for the catfish. How you doing, DJ? That wouldn't have to be the old UK man. What are you on about? Yeah, we're at 260 million cash. We need to keep building it up. We might be later on tonight. We might be doing a bit of Call of Duty, I think. We haven't done that for a long time. Maybe in like about 2 hours or so or something like that. Yeah, not too bad. I come off stream earlier because I had really bad eye strain. It's been like that the last couple of days. It's just too much screen time. I get eye strain a little bit, but the last 2 days it's been quite bad. That's because if I'm not streaming, then I'm just continuously editing, so my eyes are just like looking at screens all the time. For swordfish I use a 10-aught plug and squid chain. I don't remember, do you? Been a while since I hopped into the live stream. I'm sorry, bro. If I don't see you regularly, I probably wouldn't remember you. I do try to remember as many people as I can, but we have so many people that come through. It's hard for me to try and remember everyone, unless I see your name often. It's hard for me to remember everyone. Especially now for the fact we do multi-streams as well. We stream on 2 platforms at the same time. It makes it a little bit more difficult. I always remember the names I see often. And if I haven't seen you for a little bit. Yeah, just take your time, bro. There's no rush for it. You'll get there. If you're after XP, try every time you hook up a fish, try pay attention to the cash flow. And if you're after cash, every time you level up, pay attention to the XP. And if you do that, before you know it, your cranking levels are earning money insanely fast. We have a lot of people that do that as well. Compliment on beans on toast. Yeah, a lot of people say that. And tea as well. I think that everyone from the UK always eats beans on toast or always drinks tea. Best setup for catfish. What map? How you doing, man? Good to see you again. I'd use cheese then. Use cheese and put on a #2 hook, and use the very first rod that you got. You're probably, if you want to get catfish, you're probably, being a low level, you're probably better off doing that in mud water. How do you remember so much stuff? I don't remember everything, man. I try to remember as much as I can, but yeah, I try to. There's a few things that I forget. There's a lot of maps. I think the main thing I forget is when people ask me about rod setups, because I've had so many different rod setups. It's hard to remember every rod setup that I've used. Might try a game called Rubber Bandits. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that. Good evening, Jack. How you doing, mate? Sounds strange saying evening. I always say morning. Yeah, I know. Normally I do. That party animals kinda. There's lots of videos on YouTube of it. Ah, okay. Thanks for the info, Roland. How you doing, Alpy? Thank you for the follow, Brett. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. God, this one's putting up a bit of a fight. It hasn't ran really far, but it's fighting well. Yeah, I've never played it either. Never heard of it before. So, oh wow, is that CPU or is that game or CPU? No, that was game. Sounds like it could be a bit of fun if you get a few of you on it. Let's have a look at that. Cool, wow. 6%. Oh wow, I didn't think that one was a uni, to be honest. I mean, it did take a little bit of time to reel in, but it didn't really run that far. Okay, it's still getting 304,000 cash for it, 192,000 XP. That's not bad considering I've leveled up about 30 times on these now. That's pretty good. All the time we keep getting cash like that, we will continue our grind in this place for sure. I think that will do for that day now. 584,000. It's going to wreck me a little bit, isn't it, by the looks of it? There we go. Car really won't let me use that. Black Ops 6 is awesome, man. I think that's a really good Call of Duty. That I used to play that one a lot on my PlayStation, but we ain't got the PlayStation now. I had a big water bill that come through, so we had to get rid of that to compensate, to pay towards the bill. But I was thinking I might get it at some point for PC. I'm in the process right now of downloading Warzone. I did have it already installed. I tried running it, but it just kept coming up saying to restart the game. I said it about 4 or 5 times. So I'm gonna I uninstalled it. I reinstalled it. Well, I'm installing it right now. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna install it now and then see if it runs properly. I'll try it again. There we go. Yeah, and a lot of people are not a fan of the Black Ops 7. There's a few people that I normally play Call of Duty with, and they brought it and they gave it a go, and they said that they don't really like it, which was good that they said that, because it saved me buying it. How much did you pay for it? Did you buy it on Steam, did you? Or did you buy it from somewhere else? Big eye tuna. Oh, an Xbox, nice. It's not a bad price, 35. price is a little bit crazy on Steam for it. I think it was, I think it's still £70 on there. I already paid that once for the console. How you doing, Matt? Are you good, bro? Yeah, we came off early. I had very bad eye strain, so I just gave my eyes a break from the screen for a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's on sale on Steam yet. It will be at some point, I'm sure, but it's not at the minute. Oh, come on, let me use it, you pain in the backside. It ain't having it. It is not having it. Yeah, I noticed we had a bit of stream buffer there. That is to do with my internet. I'm in the middle of downloading at the same time, that's why. Controlled it. Perhaps everyone was rushed like Warzone 3. Getting just so much hate for it. Yeah, I was expecting them to do something really different with the Black Ops 7, to be honest. I was hoping maybe they were going to do one like jetpacks again, like the Infinite Warfare. Was it Infinite Warfare? I think it was. That was good. That. I miss those days of jetpacking in the air and shooting down on people. Cool. We had some absolute awesome video clips of that back in the day. Trying to get that on, but it's just not. No, it's still ain't having it. Come on. Yeah, the zombies are pretty good on it. going on with it. Strike. I was striking. Oh, we broken the game. I think we have. We will never ever know what that fish was now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got stream buffer as well. Oh, it's not going to plan right now, is it? It is not going to plan. NDF, how you doing, man? I'm gonna have to pause that because we got stream buffer. Otherwise, we're not gonna be running smoothly. I gotta stop that download. Yeah. Okay, now it's all right. Let me get it back on and see if it does it again. I'm sure it is the download. Almost level 94, let's go, man. As soon as you can, get to know Makuda. Fish it up like crazy. You'll make millions. It will not do it. What a pain. Ding. On charge. Cool, wow. As soon as you can get to know Makuda, get there as quick as you can. As quick as you can. That's the quickest way you're going to level up and earn millions. We're at like 260 million cash from fishing that place. Technically we should be over 300 mil, but I did buy 2 rod setups which set me back like 40 odd million. It was tuna. Well, I said we'll never ever know. We do now. I think it's because I'm downloading as well. I think that's what messed it up. Show you how. Well, do you use the exactly what I've got on there? That's exactly what it's a plug, but I use a 10 op plug. Check out some of our videos, man. It'll make it easier for you rather than me trying to explain it to you. You can see exactly where we did it. Unless you already know the location. If you already know the location, then just bang on a 10 op plug and then squid chain. You just get your first DLC. What did you get? You don't do good stuff like me? What do you mean you don't do good stuff like me? When you know how, man, you can do it. Good, sorry. Man, I ain't anyone to beat up. Sorry, if I say stuff and it doesn't make sense, I'm responding to a different chat. We're multi-streaming, so. Ocean voyage. No worries, man. You're welcome. Crunch it out. Yeah, barbless. Barbless hooks give you more XP, yeah. I feel like that one's going to take a minute. Must have had a fish on that one. Come off. Thought it came off the rod in my hand there for a minute. You're from Australia? Cool. What's the time over there now? Time zone's very different there to where I am. It's like on the other side of the planet. No, Black Ops 6 is pretty good. Got some good maps on there. You do get... What was that? Oh, Roland again. Wow, bro. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot to me, bro. Honestly, I had some people turn up moaning about my rent. I didn't calculate it right, and they just they gave me some right stick about it. And I had some money saved up because obviously I'm taking the kids on holiday next month, just after my birthday, and I had to the money that I saved up for the kids, I had to pay it. They were threatening to take me to court and all stupid stuff and whatever. Thank you so much, bro. Roland come in with a €25, I think it was, dono. Big up, man. So much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. It really is. Yeah. It really is a big help, no matter how small or big it is. So yeah, Squid Chain you can get from Japan DLC, or you can go to the shop and you can purchase it. How you doing, JW? Yeah, that's all good, man. Not everybody can always turn up to every stream. Some people do have busy lives. There's a few that don't, and it's good because I consume up their time and I keep them busy. But there is a few people that, they can't make it all the time because they got a lot of stuff going on. Thank you so much, Roland. Big love to you, bro. Honestly, thank you so much. It really helps me a lot, man. For all your good work. Thank you, man. I'm playing a new game that in campaign. Yeah, try it. Try the multiplayer as well. The multiplayer is pretty good. I can count on you. I think I can, man. You've given us some big support last week, and you just done that. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Doing all right. How's about you, my friend? Yeah, I think I was on stream earlier on today, but I come off. I got really bad eye strain. I think I've been overdoing it, man. I've been putting in so many hours. Just streams constantly. Normally I stream for 4 to 5 days, then have like 2 or 3 days off, but I haven't even done that. I've just I've been grinding so much. I've been very, just constant at the screens. I do need to upgrade my glasses and stuff. It would help, but again, everything in life costs money, doesn't it? So we're just sticking with what we got. Nearly caught myself a leaderboard. Oh, nice. I went for some shark earlier on, because we were 65th place on the leaderboard for shark, and I thought we'd go for it again, and we went in there, and we're back at 5th place on the leaderboard again for unique Greenland sharks. So that's pretty cool. I get the big Japan boat pack. You get loads of squid chains. I don't think you get any with small boats. No, you have to either purchase it from the shop, or you can get it part of the DLC pack. I wish I could donate, because you deserve it, man. Not everyone's in a position to support like that. Obviously, if you can, then donate through Streamlabs. It works better for me. But if you can't, as long as you're still here watching, if you're here watching and you're watching videos sometimes, that still supports me. I wouldn't want anyone to ever cut themselves off short for myself. We all have bills. Oh, that was a small one. Yeah, I was hoping to order my CPU for my birthday, kind of like as a present to myself. But we ain't doing that now. We definitely ain't doing that now. I'm gonna have to wait longer for that, but that's not my priority. My priority is to make sure that my kids have a good time. This is going to be my kids' second holiday of their life. They've never done it before, so well, they did it once last year, but yeah, we've never taken them on holiday before, so not properly anyway. Like, we've never been abroad or anything like that. But I want to give them at least something, you know, because like as a kid I never did any holidays with my mum and dad, and I want to be different. I want to give them a little bit of enjoyment, even if it means cutting myself off short. That's what you do for your kids. They get their DLC because bait coins for squid chains are expensive, just for one. Oh yeah, they are, yeah. But for those who haven't bought the DLC, just buying the squid chain is still... I mean, you can catch swordfish and marlin without a squid chain, of course you can. But it just seems to work that a little bit better using one. Yes, holiday, they will remember that later on. And that's it, man. I want to create memories. And as a kid, I don't really have very good memories with with my parents. We never ever went on holiday. We never did anything together. We didn't spend time together. We didn't do any of that. So yeah, for me, I wanna be different. I want to give them something that I didn't have. So we'll give them their holiday, and then after that I'll see. Technically, I know my mate Joe and Nick would happily lend me the money to sort out the PC, but I don't want to be in debt before going on holiday. So that's what I was thinking. Might just get this holiday done for the kids, and then once it's done, they come back, and then when they come back, I can just borrow the money, and they're cool. They're never in a rush for me to pay them back, so they're good like that. They're always willing to lend me whatever I need. Not that I lend stupid amount, but they are very good like that. So yeah, we get the holiday done, and then when we come back, I'll borrow a few pound and get the PC all sorted so we can continue what we're doing. It's nice to help people's gameplay. Your kids are very lucky to have a dad that tries for them. Man, I try my best all the time, bro. All the time. It's just like, sometimes when parents don't do very good, it makes you want to be different for your kids. It does. And I'm not saying my parent, like, my dad was alright, but my mum wasn't, yeah. Well, I always call my mum, my nan was my mum. She was good. But my actual birth mum, she was an absolute nightmare, man. I mean, we never did anything with her. And obviously, like, my nan, she took us places, but not on holiday. Like, she had 8 kids to look over, and some of them were obviously not all her kids. They were like grandkids and stuff. She did a lot. She ran 2 jobs, and she did everything by herself. I don't know how she did it. Do you know there is a better way to level up at level 40 other than sturgeon? I'd say go for carp, man. Go for carp. Carp a fast bite ratio. Or if you don't want to go for carp, another option is going for blue cat, so then every now and again you will hook up sturgeon as well. Maybe check out some of our XP grinds and cash grinds and stuff over on YouTube. We've got 1,000 videos over there of all different maps for all different levels. My dad is lazy and stuff and pays attention to other people. Yeah, and it's such a shame when it's like that, bro. It is such a shame, and it really is. I mean, you know, it's hard to... You know, I could sit here and say my parents never did anything good for me, but, you know, they still did look after me at the end of the day, they did. But they just didn't really do much for me, that was all, you know. They were too busy in their own lives, doing their own things and stuff, and I get it, you know, we're all busy. But for me, my priority is my kids first before myself. My last meal would go to my kid if it was a choice between making my kid smile by buying an ice cream or something, or buying myself my last dinner. I would choose to buy them an ice cream every time. And sacrifices like that, doesn't make me a perfect parent, because it's not all about money, but sacrifices like that just goes to show how far you're willing to go. And yeah, I'm willing to go any distance. Most parents are, but not all of them are, unfortunately. I just try and be better. And I'm not doing it as like a competition thing, so I can say how I did better than my mum or how I did better than my dad. It's not like that. It's just I want to give them the stuff that I never got. It was a Jack with the roses. Thank you, bro. Oh, look at Femix turning up late to the party. Turning up late for the show. Yeah, I just want to give them better than what I had, that's all. That's all I want to do. If my kids are happy and they're smiling, then I've done my job. We might get on a bit of Call of Duty later, Femix. I think Dino's up for a bit. Understand all we choose to get the kids to be there for them. I had a terrible dad also. I know I am in a position to make people happy, so no problem. I mean, I would personally be like that. I mean, I'm like it with my kids, but I can't. I can say it, but I can't prove it until it ever happened. But obviously, if I got into a position where the streams paid off better, I'd love to help the community back a little bit, and I would. I definitely would, 100%. But me saying it now, people might not necessarily believe that, because I'm not in that position right now. But if it ever happens, we'll see how true my words are, because I'm definitely a guy who's a man of his word. And if I say something, I do mean it. I've always been that way. One thing I don't do is clickbait. I don't tell porkies, and I always be honest. Probably too honest, and that's why some people don't like me, if I'm honest. honest. That probably is why sometimes some people don't like me, because I'm just too upfront with stuff, but that's the best way to be, I think. If you always tell the truth and you never lie, then people can trust you. You tell one silly little lie, and then that's it. It's destroyed friendship. It destroys many things. Modern Warfare 4? Is that what you're playing, is it? Ralph, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh my god, I actually found someone playing this game. We played this game for 10 years, bro. Maybe you don't ever go on YouTube. We've got 1,000 videos of Just Fishing Planet over there. You just knock on the door, will you? Just knock on the door. Yeah, just turn up. Just turn up. Modern Warfare 4 is in development or something. That was it. But then I played, I can't remember what it was. I played one Call of Duty. I think it might have been Modern Warfare 3 or something like that. There was one of them that I played that was Modern Warfare, and that was pretty good. It was like it was kind of like a manhunt thing. That was cool. I've tried to put that flare up for the last hour, and it just keeps saying too many creators are using them right now. It's such a pain in the backside. It's not having it. It is not having it. %. At 14.2 meg though. The internet should speed up as time goes by. Skip. 711,000, that's not too bad. You have real nice lives. God, it's a bit warm tonight. I'm only level 28. Fishing Everglades, bro. Make sure you use barbless hooks. That'll help you make some good progress. If you don't know much about the game, as I said, check out our YouTube channel. We've got a playlist called Just Fishing Planet, so you can look in there. And we got we're max level on this account. We're level 110, rank 80, but we recently started a new account, and on that new account, I think we're level 40. Yeah, we're level 46, nearly 46, 47, and we've done a lot of new videos recently of just basically trying to help out lower level players try and grind. The good thing about this game is it doesn't matter what platform I play or what platform you're playing. Wherever I catch fish, you can as well. But it's a good game, but the only problem is it's hard to understand the game if you don't know how to play. Like fishing certain times, using certain hooks, using certain baits and lures. Once you figure all of that out, the game's awesome. The game is called Fishing Planet, and it's free on every platform. But yeah, that's why we've made so many videos on YouTube for it, because it is a very good game, but it's difficult when you don't know how. It's good when you do know, but when you don't know, yeah, it's a pain in the backside. I'm gonna take my jumper off. Feeling a bit too hot. Give me 1 sec. You can do, yeah. You don't have to use barbless hooks, but they do help. They help you make progress in leveling. If you haven't got one or you can't get any, it's not the end of the world, but as soon as you can get a couple of bait coins, you can get bait coins just by doing a couple of missions or something, or catching a certain amount of fish. As soon as you get a couple of bait coins, definitely try and use barbless hooks. They're going to help you out. Well, my bloke's gonna. That's the elephant. And that's the drag there. That's a uni. We ain't got time to get the other one. It's probably going to come off 386. I think it come off. It did. Is that CPU? No, that was the game as well. That's on. Let me put the phone on the space bar. I'll quickly take my jumper off. Oh, it's getting a bit warm in here. Oh, I think that's probably because of the PC. Roland, thank you so much, man, for your support recently. Honestly, bro. How about yours? They shoot and stars. What was that? And another bot again. What's going on with that? I have no idea. So let me use it. No, still not. What a pain. Hour and 10 minutes been trying. Where are we at? Oh, Wickham, of course. I cooked myself a proper dinner earlier for a change as well because I weren't on stream. I cooked up some chicken, cooked some roast potatoes, did some veg in like a steam bag thing, and some gravy. First time I've had a proper roast dinner like that in a long time. Shame I didn't have like stuffing and Yorkshires, that would have topped it off, but you make do with what you can, don't you? Yeah, that was good. Rather than just a quick microwave rice all the time, something different. You had your dinner yet, Femex, or not? Probably a bit early for you still, isn't it? It's warm, man. Put that fan on. Still won't let me use it. This must be a popular time to use them. That's probably why then. Yeah, I had a proper dinner for a change, rather than just something quick. What do you have for your dinner? Do you have something nice? I've always said, like, I don't mind cooking for all my kids or a lot of people. I don't mind it, but I really don't enjoy cooking just for myself. When it comes to myself, I try and just cook things that are quick all the time. It's just not. It's not very good when it's like that. Oh, some salmon, very nice. That's one fish I've never tried. My brother has it quite a lot. He does have it quite often. I keep saying, when I get a chance, I'm going to buy some and I'm going to try it. I keep saying it, but I just don't get round to it. I mean, I probably would like it. I think I like all fish. Yeah, I think the only fish I don't like was scallops and wilks. My mum used to eat these little small wilks. They're like little bullets, man. I don't know how she ate those. Not a fan of them. But other than that, I quite like a lot of fish. It's really nice and soft. Yeah, I'd like to try it. I reckon I would like it. I think the only thing that put me off eating it sometimes, or trying to eat it, is that I see some people eat it raw. And I'm just like, oh no. I mean, in a survival situation, I wouldn't think twice about it. Obviously not, you know. If it's life and death situation, I wouldn't think twice. I would eat raw fish, no problem. But all the time I'm able to cook it, I'd rather cook it. In a life and death situation, if I couldn't cook it, and then yeah, I'd eat it raw. I wouldn't care, because you know, it's life and death. But yeah, they're like bullets, them wilks. So I don't know if you ever tried them. They're like tiny little small snail type looking things, but they're like bullets. They're rock solid. Should sit there chewing one for about an hour, and I'm like, how did you enjoy that? Yeah, it's nice. No, definitely not. No way. Yeah. I see somebody eat some salmon raw before, and I think that's what put me off trying salmon. It definitely put me off. And this day went alright, but it's slowing down a bit now, isn't it? We go back that way. We'll run that line bit there. If nothing comes up, and then we'll skip it. Like in the past, I would never eat steak either. I wouldn't, because I used to see my dad cook steak, and he never cooked it for very long. Yeah, that's. Everybody has steak different. Some people like it quite oinking, I call it. Some people like it like that, but I can't. Any type of meat, I have to have it cooked properly. I used to see him cook it, and I was like, nah, don't fancy steak after seeing that. And then I think I went to a restaurant once and with a friend, and they was like, oh, try some. And I was like, oh hell no. And I was like, no, it's well done. I was like, well, what does that mean? They was like, it's cooked all through. And I was like, alright. And I tried it, and after that I was like, do you know what, steak ain't bad actually. But I couldn't have it like, yeah, oinking's the word. Couldn't have it like that. Some people like it with the, yeah, dripping out. Not me. Couldn't do that. Definitely not. Thank you for the follow, Brett. It will not use that. Hour and 20 minutes I've been trying. It's not happening. I used to be quite fussy with eating, like, especially as a kid. As a kid, the main thing I ever used to eat was just like pizzas or noodles, and that was like the main thing that I actually lived off as a kid. Just pizza, noodles, or toast or sandwiches. But now I'm a bit older, because I know that over time, obviously, like, your taste buds and things change, and you like things more when you get older, or you'd like something as you get older. When you're younger you didn't like it, so now I'm always willing to try something different. Like my worst food is like, it's called, yeah, spag bowl. Makes me cringe even saying it. I cannot stand that stuff, but I would try it 1,000 times. I know there's no way I'm ever gonna like it. There's just no way, but I still always try it. I think it's more like jar sauces for me. Yeah, we're changing day. We should have hooked up. I think it's jar sauces that do it. I think that's why I don't like it. I've never been a fan of any type of sauce. Like, if you're making the sauce yourself, it's a bit different. But sauces in a jar, nah. Yo, Max. My name isn't Max, bro. The name is Bubbles. Yeah, it is. A lot of it is in your mind. Well, I say 90% of it's in your mind. The other 10% is like your taste buds, isn't it? Oh no. Got trolled. Like when I was younger as well, I never used to like bacon. Now I don't mind it. Couldn't stand eggs. Now I'd eat egg as in fried egg, poached egg. Eat it raw. I don't mind any type of egg now. Scrambled egg, omelette. But yeah, I'd never touch egg as it. Yeah, phew. I think egg and mushrooms was my two that I really did hate. But now I don't mind eating them now. I'm quite a fan of egg. But I would have never eaten it when I was a kid. Question. Question is, how many fish you caught today? How many fish have you caught? Are we hooked on there? Sailfish. Biggest fish in the game is 1,544 pound. I'll show you it. Okay, so there's a bit of a language barrier. There you go. Let me use that flare. Go left. Wait until we run that one there first. That's it. Call that FPS there was a mad drop. Best XP map, no Makuda. Which is where we're fishing right now. Just a little bit bigger than that, the unique Greenland shark. I think it's 1,526, I think. Best DLC for level 81. No Makuda as well. No Makuda, no Makuda. It's the quickest way to level up, quickest way to make money. In 6 days, in real time, I poured in 100 million cash on the game. I've leveled up about 30 odd times, maybe more, just catching black marlin. And if you don't want to spend that much, there is a couple of other DLCs that are a little bit cheaper. We did make a video on YouTube of top 5 best DLCs of 2026. So there is some cheaper ones, but I'll show you this one. This is the best DLC to go for right now. That's the best DLC you can get. So download that. 14%. Oh, wow. It's going to take a minute. That flare is driving me crazy. People come in, they ask a question, I give them the answer, then they disappear. Not even a thank you. You know, manners cost nothing. It's absolutely free to say thanks, bro. That's alright, you're welcome. No worries, man. Didn't hit the follow button, didn't say thank you. And then the next time he's got a question, he ain't going to be able to answer me. Well, you ain't going to be able to ask me, and I ain't going to be able to answer, shall I say. Yeah, I think it was 1,526, wasn't it? Yeah, 1,526. Nearly 127. Just a fraction off. Come on, you pain. I'm close to giving up on that flare. Hour and a half I've been trying to use it. So if you don't know what I'm on about, Roland, sorry. If you don't know what I'm on about, on TikTok, if you achieve certain things throughout the week, like you get a certain amount of likes. At the minute we're at 71,000 likes. If you get a certain amount of likes and you stream for a certain amount of hours per day, you get things called flares, which you can use them. They last 30 minutes, and within 30 minutes it basically like brings traffic through, so it makes more people find your live stream, more chance to hit FYP page. But even if it don't get to the FYP, it still brings more people in. And we got some flares to use. You get them, and so you get rewarded them for a certain certain amount of hours for streaming and stuff like that. I keep trying to use one, but it keeps saying too many people are using them right now. I'm playing that now as well. Nice, Finn. Where you fishing at? No, you don't have to install TikTok. You don't have to install TikTok, bro. Mainly for like YouTube, we always like that's always Fishing Planet for YouTube. But every now and again, sometimes like later on, we might do a bit of Call of Duty. If I manage to get it downloaded in time, I might. Sometimes if I play things like Call of Duty or I play other games, then I'm more than likely to do that on TikTok. Because if I do anything other than Fishing Planet on YouTube, we get nobody that watches. People are only interested on YouTube of watching me play Fishing Planet, nothing else. They don't watch anything else that I do. So I don't really. I might. I don't know. Yeah, I might do it at some point. Maybe play something else. See how it goes. But most of the time, people don't really watch me play anything other than fishing on YouTube. That's how we built this YouTube channel up. Was off Fishing Planet. And if I play something else. You got it, but you didn't get me jumping though. You got it. Thank you, Jess. What are you up to this late at night? Past guess what? You become a millionaire overnight and you're going to do me 10 unis? I don't know. God, tell me something good. Tell me something good. You went on a date? Ooh, you fancy. Not with the same guy though, did you? You didn't with the same guy, did you? Please tell me you didn't. I want to play with you, so I mean, on your boat. That's what they like, I think. Yeah, it is, yeah. You didn't? Oh, thank God for that. Whew. You had me worried there for a minute. Oh, we're good. So how did it go then? Did he like you, do you think? Did you like him? Do you think you had anything in common? Going out again tomorrow? Oh, good. Well, that's all right then. Was that your idea or his idea to go out for tomorrow? Or both? Did you both make that choice, or did you, or did he? Not paid a thing? Oh, that's nice of him. I mean, it's not always about money, but it's nice when it's like that, you know. If your pockets are not that good and someone pays for you to go out like that, it's nice as a nice meal out. So whose choice was it to meet up tomorrow? Was it your idea, or was it his idea, or was it a joint thing? He's an air steward. Ooh, there you fancy. Ooh, you fancy. Both? Good. That's alright then. Ah, good on you, girl. Told you, you never know what the future can bring. Just because one guy's a pain in the backside, it doesn't mean that, you know, there is a lot of guys that are plonkers, and you know that. I'm a guy myself, and I can say that it's true. There is a lot of guys that are a bit of a sleazebags, but sometimes you can find some good ones, and you can. Yeah. I'll keep it. It's on the down low. Sorry, it's only me, you, 7 other people in the stream here, and 79 people on YouTube watching who now know. Other than that, nobody knows. Thank you for the follow, bro. So what do you have? What do you have for your dinner then? What did you eat? fish? Nobody knows. Went for coffee today. Oh, buying lunch. Ooh, what are you going to have, or don't you know yet? Flungers. Thank you for the follow, boo. I think you did. You write something? I think you did, but I think I missed the comment. Sorry, bro. We're multi-streaming, so I'm missing comments from different places. Sometimes the chat moves too quick. My old age can't keep up with it. Translate it to Dutch. Hayden. I can't speak any other language than English. I tried to learn different language before, so I'm no good at it. I worked out he don't like fish. Oh man, I love fish. And if he annoys me, I'm doing that. Yeah. Do you feel like a school kid again? That's the main thing. That's how it should make you feel. It should make you feel like, you know, like, I say a school kid, you know, like as a kid, like excited, like, you know, something to look forward to and that. I do. I'm all excited. I'm so happy for you, Jess. That's so good. Hopefully it works out. And even if it didn't, you know, that don't dive in there in the deep end. I saw your video about your feelings and all that you get attached too fast. I saw that. I saw it. Just go with the flow, you know. Go with the flow. Enjoy it. If it works out, brilliant. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. At least you went out and had something to eat, and you had something good to eat, and you got some fresh air, and you know, that's the main thing, isn't it? Thanks for the heartbeat. Can't hide anything no more. You can't, you see. Shows that I got a good memory though. Shows that I got good memory, because I remember seeing that video. Oh, that's so good. I'm happy for you, girl. I really am, honestly. That's awesome. I don't think any person in this world deserves to be alone, you know. Nobody does. We all deserve to be happy. We live one life, and we don't get to, as far as we know, we don't get to ever go at this roller coaster ever again, do we? We live one life, and that's it. So enjoy every moment. You up for a bit of cod and a bit, YGL? I thought I'd tell you because you were... I couldn't see that. The message moved. Because you were concerned for me. Of course I'm concerned for you, Jess. You're my friend. We've known each other for a long time. I'll always be concerned for you. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Doesn't matter if you're an alien, you're still my friend. Bub's Troll Security. There was 4 days in a row where we had so many bad comments, and people were just, it was trolling after trolling. People giving death threats, talking about my glasses and the way I look and my age on gaming, and it was just an absolute nightmare. So YGL committed himself to change his name from YGL to Bub's Troll Security. He's a good guy. A lot of people I always say take YGL as a pinch of salt. You got to take him like that. A lot of people don't understand the way he is. Sometimes his mouth kicks in, or his fingers kick in before the brain engages. But other than that, his heart's in a bloody good place, and that's all that matters. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, we haven't had that problem since, so yeah, he upped it out, he fixed it. I'm still trying to use the flare, I've been trying to use the flare for the last hour and 40 minutes, it's not happening. You up for a bit of Call of Duty soon, YGL? I tried loading it up before I come on here, and it kept on saying that I had to restart the application for some reason. Thanks for looking after Bubs. Well, you're going to have to definitely let me know how it goes tomorrow, Jess. use it on the hour. Okay, I'll try to do that. Yeah, I tried to play it. Kept on saying I had to restart the application, so in the end I uninstalled it, and now I'm installing it on my main C drive rather than the backup HD drive. See if that makes it work better. I'm not well, mate. Tried playing before, just ended up dizzy. Oh well. Alright, no worries, bro. They work on the hour. Okay. So what we got, like 14 minutes. I'll try. I got so many flares, I'm not going to be able to use them all in time. I got way too many. I haven't got about 15. And I've got to use them all by the 19th. 5 days. I don't even remember. We just use the higher tier ones. So do you know what you're going to eat for lunch tomorrow? Or don't you know yet? I'm getting a bad amount of views coming on YouTube, but I would have thought there would have been more people watching at this time. Unfortunately not. I definitely think the mornings work better for me. It's either mornings, early morning around about 8 o'clock for me, or, well, I say 8, more around about 9, 10 is good. Or it's like at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Either way, they're both silly times. Roland, you speak a different language, don't you? You speak English and something else. Bass in the hat. I thought that was someone in our thingy club thing. Now that's not a bad yellowfin tuna. That £419. That's decent sized tuna. That it must have had bigger than that though, because it didn't come up saying PB. That's still a good sized tuna. To go. You on your game, Femix? I see you playing something. Speak English and German and some Russian. Oh wow. Glanchum Gladbach. That's all I know. I don't even know what that means. I'll take that back. I'll take it back. I worked my life. Oh, you done shipping? Nice. In the shipping business. How many years you do that for? That's pretty cool. London, the oil trade. Very nice. Back in my early days, I did a little bit of Did some mechanics for cars, and then I did a bit of painting and decorating, wallpaper, painting, and that kind of stuff. I did a bit of working on building sites for a little bit. I did that for about 6-8 months. And then for a few years, because I had problems standing, for a few years I ended up becoming a computer guy, like repairing PCs for Comet back in the day in PC World, and started getting into doing a bit of streams here and there, and I just thought, you know what, that's the best thing I could do. I had problems standing all the time, can't stand for a long period, so what's the best thing I could do? And that's what made me think of this, and that's what got me into streaming. Just over 10 years later, here we are. I mean, we've had some good times. In the beginning, when I very first started streaming, it wasn't too bad. We had, you know, I was far from rich, but it paid all my bills, it fed my kids, it fed me, paid my rent. It did, it did all right when I very first started many years ago. But as time's gone by, it's done nothing but sink. It's just like, yeah. Sometimes I'm lucky if I get around about 100 a month. Sometimes it really has sunk from when I very first done it. Thing is, there's too many people that want to do it now as well. That's the thing as well. Like when I started, there wasn't many people who would be willing to sit there and stream for like 12 hours. I mean, there still isn't many people that do it now, but there's too many people that do stream. Makes it harder. Nice to hear your PC background. Yeah, it was more to do with. Oh, we're near the hour. Let's try. Does it work? Still not yet. I've got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I sometimes it was the odd laptop, as in like installing software. But it was because I did. I not all the time. I go else that there. Like sometimes, some things that get a bit fiddly, I lose my patience with it. I get irritated. And with laptops, because it's very, like obviously it's very small and all combined in a very small little box type. I ain't got the patience for it. So for laptops I would do things like OS wipes or window wipes, installing new installations on them, removing viruses, hacking into the virus and taking the virus out and sending it back to people just because it's what they deserve. But yeah, that was about it for laptops. But for PCs, God, the amount of times I had to keep changing CPUs and water coolers and changing pins on boards where people fried them and stuff like that. We don't do live battles, we only do gaming. Thank you though. Yeah, I did enjoy the I think in one day the most I did, I think it was 26 PCs that I had to sort out. Some of them were little minor things like just changing a SAT cable because the SAT cable died, which is a common thing that can happen for hard drives anyway. A couple of them were easy, some of them were a pain in the backside because I had to try and investigate and figure out what the actual problem was. And obviously some of them you can kind of fix in a minute. Sometimes you can sit there for 2 hours trying all different things and trying to figure out what's popped on the board. But I did enjoy it, it was good. But because YouTube back then, YouTube was doing so good, I thought, you know what, because I had a different YouTube channel before this one as well, so I thought, you know what, it done so well, I don't really need I don't really need that other job because I was making enough to pay. As long as, like, I'm not a greedy person, as long as I've got enough to buy my kids food, I can pay my rent, and I don't need to buy anything fancy. As long as I survive and I get by, that's all I care about. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was good. It really was. I stopped doing that. Started doing, obviously I was doing YouTube as well as that at the same time, and YouTube was doing so well that I threw that in, and then just stuck to YouTube, and we done all right. And then I messed up one day. I I went on stream, and I had my web browser open. I opened up the web browser, and I had it on show password. I had it unclicked, and somebody saw my password. I quickly shut the stream down and quickly went on to the email to try and change it, but they were quicker than I were, and they basically deleted every video that I ever created. And then they locked me out of the YouTube channel, and then after that they then shut it down. Yeah, that was my own mistake though. I shouldn't have put that on the screen. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously, but that kind of yeah, that messed everything up. That absolutely, yeah, that destroyed us, that did. And then I left it about a weekish, and I thought, what am I going to do? Like, don't know what to do next. Like, do I start again? Is it worth starting again, or do I go find something else that I can do? And I thought, you know what? The one thing that would really cheese that guy off, whoever done it, is for me to be back on stream. That's the one thing that would annoy him, because that's obviously why he done it, because he didn't want me to be on stream. So I started again. Started all over again. So we've done streaming just over 10 years, but this account, I think this account we've had this account for about 6 years. I think about 6 years. I think so. Is it 6 or 5? Yeah, I think we've had this account for about 6 years, and then we had our other account for just over 4 years. But the point is, you can't ever let people defeat you, can you? You have to keep trying. Even if somebody tries knocking you back, you have to always... It's nice proving people wrong as well. I like doing that. And I don't do it to be a pain in the backside. It's just nice. Right, we got 1 minute until it's on the hour, and Jeff said we should be able to use it on the hour, so let me just quickly stay like that for a sec. See if I can try and get this flare on. Yeah, I don't understand people that do stuff like that, like hacking around December time. Somebody hacked into Mrs. Bub's TikTok account, and they put it into their name. They hacked into her Amazon account and brought loads of stuff, ran up her bank card, and yeah, well, she was right. It's working. There you go. It's on. I had to spam it a few times. And the flare is now on the hour. I've got to remember that. Oh my god, 17%. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing that tonight. I said to Dino about 10 hour pass. We ain't going to be able to play that. It's wrong out. I don't know how people live with themselves doing stuff like that. There's no way in the world. I mean, I don't sleep at night as it is, but yeah, there's no way I could ever. Better remember that in future. On the hour, that's when the flares will kick in. Get no. Well, as that Call of Duty ain't gonna. I don't think that's gonna be installed tonight, so we just have a long one, grinding it out. Why not? Keep building up that cash flow. What are we at now? 263 mil. Oh. Very nice. No. How much cash you got on the game, Roland? That's a good question, as you're quite a high rank as well. How much you got? What was you ranked? 400 and something? Ah, that trolled me. I'm going up to 420 mil. Wow. Wow, very nice, man. I don't know, obviously it does for me. It must do for you surely as well. When you're over in Norway, do you lose a lot of cash over there? Or do you use repair kits? Cool, yeah, as many hours. I think I reckon I'd probably be near 100 mil cash if I didn't play any other platform. If I stuck to PC only and never did console or mobile or Switch or anything like that. I would definitely have a serious amount. I saw that one. Yeah, it is. You wouldn't expect it though, would you? To be honest, like, as it's a new map. Really, as a new map, it's supposed to make money, not lose it. And the only one thing that makes me nervous about that is it's making me wonder, in future updates, are they going to do it where it's always a pay to win scenario, where you have to keep on buying repair kits all the time? Now, when the repair kits first come out, I thought that was an absolute awesome idea, because you can repair your gear without always coming out of the map, and yeah, you can stay in the map longer. Although it doesn't take too long to come out of the map and come back in, it's still time consuming at the end of it. And I thought that's a really good idea, having repair kits where you don't have to keep backing out the map every 10 minutes, or at least it feels like that. The game time goes by quick, doesn't it, when you're having a good one? But yeah, it's making me wonder in the future, are they going to keep on, for new maps that come out, are they going to keep on doing it where it's going to cost millions and millions to repair stuff? I hope that they don't. No, I really hope they don't. There's a lot of people that play the game who physically cannot even buy 1 day premium. They just do not have the money to do that. So I hope they don't, because that will spoil it for a lot of people, I think. I went from 90 million as well. 90 million cash down to 14. Just fishing in Norway. That tells you how expensive it is. Obviously I did buy the rods as well, but that's still a catastrophic loss. It's more than 20, it costs like around about 20 million for the rod and reel. But to repair it, it actually costs more than 20 million, so in some cases you're better off just binning the rod off and just buying a new one. If you're using repair kits, obviously it's okay, but I think so. I think that's the way they're going to do it. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. I'm hoping, yeah, just for the fact of other players, I really hope they do not. But if they keep on doing it like that, I mean, I do understand it. For us, it's a game. and for them it's a business, you know. So I get it in some sort of sense. My kid messaged me, I've won Fortnite 3 times in a row. Yeah, I do understand it is a business, you know, so they've got to make money. I totally get that, and I totally understand it, but yeah, they can't do too bad as a company. Surely they can't do too bad. Like I've spent thousands over the years buying DLCs and buying premium for a year and bait coins. I don't even know how much money I've spent on bait coins. I think that's probably where I've spent most of my money. I would rather not even know. But yeah, I've spent thousands on this account. I've spent money on my PlayStation account. I spent money on the Switch account. I spent money on mobile. Deleted the mobile account. Started again, and I'm not spending any money on that mobile account. But yeah, even me myself, I've spent thousands, and the amount of times people have asked me, what should I do to level up? What should I do for a good map? Blah blah. I would have definitely earned that company. There's in 10 years of me playing this, they've surely earned at least $1 million. Very minimum, they've earned at least £1 million out of me by me suggesting to people different stuff, different DLCs, bait coins, premium, and the rest of it. There's no way they haven't. They definitely have. So for those for balance who want to play for free, it is totally. I have a mate in my club who has never brought anything. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. It definitely is. It's definitely doable, but I just think it's wrong for those who just physically don't have the money and they want to make fast progress but they can't. I don't think it's right. Especially like like younger kids as well. No, Toby, we're fishing in Nomakuda. I don't think it's right on like younger kids. I mean, even my kid, she plays this game. And I said to her, I said to her before, do you want me to get you a DLC? She didn't know what it was. And I explained to her. And she's like, no, I don't want anything. I just want to play the game how it is. I think she's like level 90 something now, actually. So yeah, it's possible to get to max level without ever spending, but I just don't think it's very fair on some people. I hope they don't make it always pay to win scenario. You either buy bait coins or you're going to go bankrupt in the game. That's not. I don't think that's fair. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a free game. It wouldn't be, would it? It wouldn't be a free game with every single new map from now on. Or maybe they could change it, the way I was thinking. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time. The way I was thinking maybe they might bring out a new map. And then maybe for the new map they'd do it where it's a pay to win scenario. And then for Norway they'll put that as cheaper for repairs and stuff like that. So they'll change it to pretty much how this one is, where it's affordable to fish there. I really don't know. I mean, personally myself, I did send them a quite an interesting email saying to them about it. I said, out of all of the things that you've changed over 10 years, I've always agreed with it. And you've made some good changes and I've been happy with everything. But the one thing I'm not happy with is making it a pay-to-win scenario, because people say, oh, what game's that? What game's that? And I'm like, Fishing Planet. It's free on every platform. But really, is it free? To a point, not really, no. To a point, it is free, yeah. But then to another point, if they're going to keep on bringing maps out like that, I can't say it's a free game if they keep doing that. If the next map they drop and it's like that, a pay to win scenario, I will say to people, yeah, it's a game that you can download for free, but if you want to fish good maps, you have to pay, because that's the way it will be. I hope they don't, but yeah, it looks like that's the way they're going with it anyway. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, that. I think normally, I mean, like I've emailed them a few times, and they are quite reasonable. I don't like they've never been rude or anything like that. But the email that I sent to them, basically the response was, "We're looking into it." That was pretty much it. And that was about 2 weekish ago now, and I still haven't heard anything back yet. So I'm interested to see what they're going to say back. Normally they are pretty quick at response, but obviously they're trying to work on updates at the minute, aren't they? So they are a little bit busy than usual. But I definitely don't think it's right though, making it. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad actually, having it as a pay to win scenario, like keep using bait coins. It wouldn't be so bad if, one thing, if maybe once a month they did it where you could earn more bait coins, like a way once a month where you could fish a certain map and it gives you a chance to earn bait coins. But then they did say, with this new update that's coming, as well as them changing the colours of the buoys, and they're doing daily challenges and club challenges and premium challenges, they did say that there's going to be rewards. So I could be running my mouth off in front of my face before I spoke too fast, if that makes sense. You never know. With this new update that's coming, they might do it where you're able to catch certain fish per day, and that's going to give you a certain amount of bait coins. They did say that there's going to be rewards, so I could be talking too much. You never know what the next move is, so maybe that could be the next stage. Maybe for the daily challenges and stuff like that, maybe they might be doing it where you get a chance to earn bait coins more easy. Could be wrong, but you never know, do you? As I always say, short one-liner. It's the small letters, and they can do what they want. Oh yeah, so always terms and conditions. It's always that small print that you never read, isn't it? It's like that with a lot of stuff. It's always the small print that gets you. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see what the new update is going to be. In the new update, obviously doing daily challenges, club challenges, premium challenges. I'm wondering if that's going to now we're fishing in Nomakuda. I'm wondering if that's going to be like a way to earn more bait coins, or whether it's just going to be like things like line or lures or what, who knows. I'm interested to see what that update does. If there's a chance that you can earn more bait coins like that, cool, that's a good size. If there's a chance that you can earn more bait coins by doing daily missions, then I would say it's still a free game. But if you can't earn them bait coins, rather than earning them by paying for it. If you can earn them for free, it's a free game. But otherwise, if you got to pay for them for repair kits all the time, then yeah, it's just pay to win scenario. I'm definitely interested to see what they because they did say it'd be rewarding doing daily missions. People who have premium, there's a separate mission for that. Separate mission for daily missions. So there's daily missions that are separate, there's premium that's separate, and there's your club that's separate. So there's 3 different ways you can earn 3 different things daily. So I'm wondering if they're going to allow you to earn a few bait coins like that. If they give you the opportunity to earn more bait coins, obviously I will be doing it. But it's also a good way for other people, not just for myself. So it's either you do a lot of grinding and a lot of challenges to get bait coins for free, or if you're rich enough and you don't care about it, you could just pay for it. That's what I personally think, to keep you on the servers, yeah. Doing them daily challenges gives you a reason to come on, and even if you only play the game for like an hour, 2 hour, it gives you a reason to get on the server, doesn't it? It gives you a reason to be on. So yeah, I do believe they're doing it for that reason, but when it says rewards, they haven't actually specified what is the reward going to be. That's what I'm interested in. Is it just going to be things like line and hooks and lures and stuff, or is it actually going to be... I mean, surely they wouldn't do it as all hooks and lines and stuff. Surely not. I would have thought they would do one as like an XP boost, maybe another one to earn some line or a rod or something silly like that, and then maybe another separate one for just coins. Oh yeah, that's definitely what they want. Yeah, they definitely want more people to be on the servers. The more people that are on the servers, they're making something, aren't they? People being on the servers, they earn like that. They earn from obviously DLCs and stuff, but they do earn. And anyone who says they don't, it's a porky pie, because I do know a little bit about certain things. All the time their servers are busy, even if no one ever brought a DLC. Yeah, they would lose a lot of money if no one ever brought a DLC ever again, but by people being on the servers, they are still earning a percentage. They're still earning something no matter what. So the more people are on their servers, the more money they're going to earn. More people buy DLCs, more money they're going to earn. Okay, thanks for the follow, bro. So yeah, even if no one ever brought a DLC, obviously they would lose a little bit of profit, but if their servers are chock-a-block, they're going to be earning something. But that's one good thing about this game that I do like. Like, I like the game mechanics. I like the way the real one rod is, and like it shows you on the side there, and the like, I like the way the game runs. And for a 10-year-old game, I don't think the graphics look too bad either. It looks pretty neat. That does look pretty decent for a 10-year-old game. It really does. And there aren't many good fishing games. I've tried many, and there isn't many that are that great. But I like that they always... Yeah, you don't always have to buy a DLC, but I do like that they always do, you know, keep the game updated. That's one thing I do like about it. And doing daily missions and things like that, I definitely think that's going to encourage people to play a bit more. As long as they're dropping a few bait coins here and there. If they're going to drop a few bait coins on daily missions, I definitely think their servers will be more busy. If it's just line and reels and stuff, maybe lower levels might do it, but not so much higher levels. I remember back in the day, I'm pretty sure you would have played it at that point. Back in the day, every time you caught a uni, you always used to get bait coin. Are you still with us, DJ? Yes, my son says it's Unity, man. What do you expect? For me, it is a nice looking game. It really is. It really is. It's not bad. I mean, especially if you've got a decent graphics card and you can crank it up. I'm not even running this as 4K. My monitor ain't that good. I've got an old monitor. But even on an old monitor, this monitor's like, what, about 11 years old? And it still looks real neat. It still does look real good. Thanks for sticking with us, DJ. That didn't stick. No. The FPS is a bit better now. It was really bad. It's a bit better now. That's why I like. There's so many rumours that people make up as well. So now this map's coming in, and there's going to be this new fish, that new fish, and yeah, you're spoiled. There's so many people that make up rumours about it. They're going to bring this fish to the game. Like for the last update, somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, they're going to bring in a giant octopus that you can catch," and I'm like, man. And there's like, yeah, I bet you, I know they are. I've found out something that you don't know, and I was like, there ain't nothing that you would know that I don't already. Where I get my information is a very reliable source. It's never ever let me down. In 10 years, it's never let me down. And I don't say things unless it's true, because as much as I could do with the views, the more views I have equals more money. So I could do with like, I don't know, 10,000 views on one stream. That'd make me a few quid. But to make a few quid, or to talk out your rear end, I'd rather not have the few quid. There's a lot of people that do it. A lot of people tell porkies just to try and get their views up. It's madness what some people come out with. That's why you see so many videos, like not just on YouTube, but you see it on everywhere. Like a lot of videos where people do clickbaiting, saying that this is that and this is this. Not just for fishing, but for like every single video. They have certain thumbnails that make it look better, and people click on it, and it isn't even what it says, the title and what the picture is. It's nothing to even do with the video. Just people get desperate for the views. They want the money, so they just do anything. I can't do that. I got a little bit of respect for myself and for others. I can't do the clickbait and stuff, telling porkies. I clickbait and say a new update's coming out. If a new update's coming out, I can do that. But I couldn't if there weren't. Yeah, some people do. They do. I can't do that. Thing is, I wouldn't want, personally, I wouldn't want to watch a video and someone talk rubbish and tell lies to me, so therefore I wouldn't do it to someone else. That's why I'm always honest. Sometimes people say, oh, have you heard this is coming in the update? And I say, yeah, I know it is, yeah. And sometimes people say, oh, did you know this is coming in the update? And I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, I found out. You found out wrong. There's too many people that tell porkies. Dang, you're looking good, mate. How are you tonight? I'm looking good. Mr. Doug Turner, is that the actual Doug? It looks like your profile picture's different. Is that the actual Doug that we know? Normally your profile picture's green. It shows a grey. Ah, there you go. Now it is. Now it's green. Hello, Sir Doug. Roland, this is another young chap that has watched us for many years. How you doing, Doug? Thank you for coming in, man. I haven't seen you for a little bit. It's good that you're still going. Getting old? No, you're not. You're not. You're not getting old. You're not allowed to get old. I'm getting old. It's going to be my birthday next month. Saying that. How old are you now, Doug? Come on. Tell the people your beautiful age. 21, ain't you? Is it 21 or 22? Tell me your beautiful age. I think it's absolutely awesome. It's nice that, like, a lot of people always think that games are for kids, and it's not like that. And it really ain't. My dad's 64 and he'll still sit there playing it. My mum says I'm weird for playing Fishing Planet, and I just started laughing. Yeah, women wouldn't understand fishing for no reason. Yeah, 73, Doug. What a legend, bro. Big up, man. 73. And there's me thinking, cool, I'm going to be 39 next month, and next year I'm going to hit 40, you know. I actually started deep in that the other day. I was just sitting there thinking, oh my God, I'm actually going to be 40 next year. It's not the age that scares me, it's just the thing that scares me is where time goes. I don't know where the time goes, man. I really don't. Like, that's one thing. That's one advice that I would give to my kids as I'm getting older. You know, make the most of time, because time. You know, saying that, my auntie used to say to me when I was a kid. She'd say, "Time goes by so fast. You know, don't take it for granted." And as a kid, you don't think about it. You're just enjoying it, ain't you? And then when you start getting like in your 30s, that's when you then start thinking, I know the feeling, Doug. 40 is the new 20. Well, 73 is the new 19 then. Yeah, beautiful man, Doug. Absolute beautiful man. 40 is the new 20. We love you. It does go faster than you think, and that's what scares me, man. It does. Next month I'm going to be 39, and then I thought to myself, oh my God, I'm actually going to... No, I didn't do that. I'm actually going to be 40 next year. And it's not even the fact of thinking, oh my God, 40's getting old. Like, it's not even that. It's just... Last time I was like... I don't know, it's weird. I just think to myself, like... Even 39, I'm going to be 39 next month. I remember when I was like 25, like, where's the time gone between the age of 25 to 39? I have no idea. Spending a lot of time looking after kids, spending a lot of time on the computer. Yep, I'm Violet. I'm glad you're doing well, man. You been on the game at all or not? Absolute makes my day, it does, man. I mean, it's nice that everyone plays the game, but when I hear that someone's 10-year older than me, at least 10-year older than me, and they're playing it, gives me a right little buzz, and it does, because it's nice. It's nice to know that there's not all kids on the game. I can actually have a conversation with someone who's going to have a conversation, if you know what I mean. I can sit here moaning about Miss Bubs and moaning about my kids, and you'd be like, yeah, I know. My wife drove me mad, or she does still. Yeah, my kids used to drive me bonkers. They're all grown up now and they leave me alone. We should be doing some. We should be doing a live stream this year, Doug. We're only going to do it on YouTube. We're not going to do it over on. We're not going to do it on TikTok. We're just going to do it for here on YouTube. But in the summer, we're waiting for it to warm up, and then probably about 2 months, and we're going to do some real life fishing in the summer on YouTube. We're going to do some live streams of that. We're going to do a little bit of rock fishing. So even if you don't manage to catch the stream, it might be something that you might want to watch. You could always watch it in a playback. Haven't done Fishing Planet in a month. Been driving ATS. Yeah, I like the Euro Truck Simulator too. That's good, that one. Sorry about the night, but it does do overtime sometimes. Yeah, absolutely does. It absolutely makes my day when I hear someone at least 10 years older than I am playing it. It's like when they say like gaming's for guys, not for women. I think that's stupid. I think that's absolutely stupid. Or they say that if you're gaming and you're over the age of 40, then you're not grown up. Like the stupid things that people say is just it's just like absolutely mind-boggling. My daughter recently, it was her birthday. 2 days ago it was her birthday, and she got herself a PlayStation. I gave her one of my old monitors, and she literally texted me not long ago saying, "I won Fortnite 3 games in a row." I know she would have been hyped as she's got ADHD, so she would have been hyped as anything for that. She would have been well over the moon with that. Yeah, that would be great. You know I will. Yeah. You might not be able to catch the stream because obviously we're different time zones, aren't we? But even if you miss it, we got certain playlists anyway. We got real life fishing or UK fishing or something like that. It's titled. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, we'll add the stream into that. Just gotta wait for the weather to warm up. So I am going to be off for a little bit. So on the 13th of May, that'll be my birthday, and then I don't know if it's the 21st or 22nd, something like that, one of those dates. Taking the kids on holiday. Well, I say I am, it's more Miss Bubs, but I'm tagging along. Anyway, yeah, taking the kids on holiday, and then when we come back, I'm going to lend some money to sort my PC out, because I need to upgrade my PC. But yeah, we're definitely going to do some real life fishing. Look at what Miss Bubs bought it for me early. Look at this. This is what Miss Bubs got me for my birthday. I need to obviously buy a new CPU, and CPU is going to be like 400, and then the RAM's going to cost me 360. So I'm going to have to borrow some cash. But there's our new motherboard. But we need a new upgrade. We definitely do. This motherboard that I've got in there is extremely old, and my PC is struggling. We keep on bottoming out on the CPU. For me, yeah, bull, yeah, just AFK. Okay, no worries, man. So yeah, we got a new motherboard. I'm gonna take the kids on holiday, come back, borrow a few pounds off my mate, and then I get some RAM and CPU in there, and then I'll be able to keep doing the streams and videos and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that as well. At the minute, I'm waiting on my mate, because I've got an electric bike at the minute. It's not like super fast, but it gets me around. It does the job. But I've got a GoPro camera, and I was gonna do a video on it, and then when I was gonna, my mate borrowed the camera, so I then didn't manage to do a video on it. Then he gave me the camera back, and then I waited for a little bit, and I thought next week I'm going to go out on the bike and do a video. And then he turned up and he's like, "Any chance I can borrow that camera again, man? I'm going on holiday again tomorrow." And I was like, "Alright." And he went on holiday for 2 weeks, and I haven't got it back off him. He's still got it. But yeah, I got to grab the when I grab the camera off him, I will be doing a couple of more bike videos. Well, I say a couple more. I haven't actually done a video on riding that one yet. I've done what did I do? I've done the charger thing, checked that out, managed to sort the charger out. Tightened up a few bolts. I've got a video actually on brake pads, me changing those. I edited that video last night actually, funny enough. So I've got to get that one uploaded and adjusted, so that one will be there at some point. Oh yeah, see there where it says Linktree, Doug? That's a new thing that we've got as well, the Linktree. So on that Linktree, if you click that link, you don't have to, but if you click that link, it'll show you our social media sites, which it'll be for YouTube, TikTok, Discord, X, which used to be Twitter. Then we got Streamlabs, which is obviously for people to donate at the bottom. And I didn't know how to do that, so Dino helped us set it all up. So all our links are like in one place. So if you've got Discord, you're more than welcome to join it. And we'll never get to England, so I sightsee through your eyes. God bless you. Ah, bro. Never say never. You never know. You don't know. You could do. You don't know what tomorrow could bring, man. You never know what tomorrow could bring. Anything could happen. But yeah, we are. I think we'll probably do some as well. Well, we'll be doing some live streams on fishing, and we'll probably be using the bike as well at the same time, to be honest. So. 1 3 in a row. And that's what's going on. Oh, that one trolled me. Oh wow, look at our boat. I didn't even realise we're almost full up. It's because I waffle on too much, isn't it? I talk too much, that's why. It makes me lose concentration on what I'm actually doing. Heck yeah. Oh wow, that's some serious cash. Not far off 1.5 there. $1,300,000 cash. Oh, that's good going, that. Against that, just 264 million. Get enough. I'm all out of H2O. No. No. How long you lived it? Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't really do a Pacific time. It'll probably be a late one. Maybe until like 1, 2, 3 or something. All depends on my eyes. The last, obviously, yesterday and today, I've had really bad eye strain the last 2 days where I've just been doing too much. So I had to come off for that reason. But as long as we don't get eye strain, we can stay on till it's like 20 to 11 my time. So we could stay on till maybe like 1, 2 or 3 in the morning. As long as my eyes are good for me. As long as we don't get the eye strain. I think I'm gonna have to grab some water, peeps. Is that set? No, it didn't. did good. Now, let me grab some water. I'm good, bro. How you doing? Give me one moment, alright? I just need to quickly just grab some water because we're all out. Make sure you're all drinking H2O. He sings this, Rolling Stones in it, I think. Yeah. Good tune. What time is it for you, then, DJ? You from the UK as well? Or are you from somewhere else? Don't say Pacific location, but are you from the UK or are you further out? That one troubled me. Are you from the UK as well? Yeah, it's 11:15, yeah. That one troubled me again. How long you been playing Fishing Planet then? Oh my god, that one trolled me again. Started 2 years ago, but then quit for 2 years, then got back into it. It is a really good game, but a lot of people struggle with it because they haven't got the patience. But once you learn where the fish are, it's good fun. Oh, nice, Roland. He on the swordfish grind. How much cash you get for that one, Roland? How much cash he give you? $261. That's not too bad. tips. I thought about stopping the boat. I thought about it. Now I'm going to do it. Just the one have you done? It's the only one. Start again. Got a bit of glitchiness on it. I think that's uni then. For so long, I've been away for so long. What? It was a bit glitchy bringing that one in. Oh man. So that 29%. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be downloaded tonight. Start again. Going more right. Let's do to well, yeah. Oh, we're going to have to back it up. I don't mind all kinds of music, just I'm not a fan of heavy metal. I'm not really a fan of opera, but other than them two, I'm not too fussy. I do quite like the older music, if I'm honest, though. I do like old tunes. It's more like natural, not so much like vocal stuff edited. I do love a good air guitar, something like Queen. I do love air guitars. Sound awesome. This one. I know that one's tuner on there. Cool, that's running good. Problem occurred. Second. Be quick, be quick. We got it. I think that's strike marlin, I think. Yeah. And I'll wait for you. Twist the thing. She makes me wait. Reach the shore, set. For you. Come on, come on. With or without you. That's a good tune, that. Crank it up. Yeah, you too. That's the band. They've made some good tunes. Excuse me. Nothing left to lose. Let's strike. Let's strike. Without you. Yeah, 6:30. Got 2-4 there. Not too bad. Here's Boulders. How you doing, man? Well, I was going to jump on some COD with Dino, but he hasn't made an appearance. But I don't know. Every time I kept trying to load it up, I'm talking to the devil. Yeah, every time I kept trying to load up Call of Duty, it kept coming up saying that I had to restart. So I just uninstalled it, and now I'm reinstalling it back on C drive rather than the HD drive. Hopefully that might then make it work. You still play Call of Duty or not? Shiver in the dark. I think that day's about done. What you doing awake? Why are you awake? That's the question. What are you doing awake? I come off the stream early today. I had a very bad eye strain. Just too much screen time. I give myself a break. Stayed away from the screens. I did a little bit of editing after I come off, but again, my eyes were just straining so bad, so I need some stronger lenses in my glasses. So yeah, I came off and didn't even bother looking at my phone or any screen at all. And then I thought I'd come back on, because I did say I'd be back on, so. That trolled me. I remember times when you stream till 5, 6, 7 in the morning. I still do sometimes, but I try not to do that too much now, because I'm trying to keep to the same like stream schedule times, and that's normally like 8 in the morning my time, UK time, 8 until whenever. I normally try and do 12-hour, but last 4 or 5 days I have struggled a little bit with trolls and eye strain and just other things. Tomorrow we'll probably get on for about 10 in the morning tomorrow, because we're going to be on for a little while tonight, so Oh nice, skipperjack. Ah, Doc, that's I think that's your fellow friend there, isn't it? I think if I remember you said before. Yeah, I thought it was here. I remember. It's not bad, good seeing as I've only seen his name once. That one's stripe. You got what's that? Have you got a video on catching bass in blue? Yeah, on Blue Crab Island we have. Yeah, we got a video for every fish, man, for every map. All our videos are always on YouTube. We put a few videos on TikTok, but most of them are just, yeah, they're not that much in detail compared to YouTube. I like that one's going to be a bit stubborn. Put that fan on. Oh great, the battery's gone. And plug in the wire. It is now half warm. I think it's that PC heating it up. What we at? 12 Celsius? That was a lot more than that. It's that PC pushing heat up towards me, that's why. How you doing, buddy? Fish on? How you doing, man? Black marlin, I think. Closed down. Yeah. Let me plug that wire in there so I can put that on charge. Oh, that's the wrong cable, isn't it? Oh, of course it is. See, I complain about my desk always being messy because there are 1,000 things on my desk, but that's exactly why there is 1,000 things there. Because that way we've got a cable for everything. good old days. There we go. Hopefully you can't hear that fan too loud. A fish on that rod. There is. Didn't notice the rod, but I saw the bubbles on the water there. No, I weren't in the water as much as I'd like to be. That's nice and bright. Another coaster. Nice. Another coaster. Is that on? No. The voices to save me. Not done wrong. Is that what devils do? I was trolled bad by that one. That one's on that. Mahi. It's nice to hook them every now and again. Again, need to know. A little bit off. May I use the nice one? When I first saw that the very first time someone put M1, I was thinking, M1, is that number one? I had no idea what they were on about. Number one. The kid tries using like short words with me. I think to myself, I used to know all them words, now nah. I'm too old to know all of them now. Can't keep up with them. Nice real one. Oh, that's a unique striped marlin. I'll force it. I might be quick enough. I might be able to get that other rod. No, come off. I put damage on the reel there just for that. I did. Come off. Oh wow, that's a good marlin. That looked like a big fish. That. Again. So no. Yeah, I knew that was a good one. 330 foot. That absolutely went for it, didn't it, that one? Yep. How you doing, Charlie? Yeah, not too bad. I was live earlier, but I ended up coming off. I had a lot of eye strain. I've just been looking at the screens for way too long. So I gave myself a good few hours without looking at anything. Then jumped back on about 3 hours ish ago, something like that. Boulder's absolutely crunching them taps. Thank you, man. You still with us, Charlie? I was meant to say something actually. I think he's gone. If you will remember. Oh, you are here? Oh, yeah. I had Warzone installed on my HD drive, but every time I loaded it, for some reason it kept on saying I had to restart, and it just crashed. So I deleted it, uninstalled it, and now I'm re-downloading it again on the main C drive. Hopefully that sorts it out. So if you fancy a bit of, I was going to do some Warzone tonight from like about 10:30 onwards, but it's not going to be downloaded. It's still downloaded now. I think it's taking a little bit longer because obviously I'm on live as well. Are you on Assault Corsa again? Yeah, I was going to do a bit of Call of Duty with Dino, but even he's having the problem as well. I'm playing Fortnite, by the way. It's TG. Wasn't meant to change my username. I was going to message you back, but I thought it'd be a bit too late. Got 4 wins in a row. Ooh, go on, my TT. You not got school tomorrow anyway. You meant to be at school tomorrow. What are you doing awake? 20 past 11. You're not back at school tomorrow. You do? And it's 20 past 11 and you're on Fortnite. Get off the computer. You find it hard to get up. Did you manage to sort out the speaker? Is sound coming out, or you haven't done that yet? Sorry about that. Not yet. I'll sort it out for you. I'll be up Saturday. I'm going to come up in the morning for a little bit. I'll come there and stay there for a couple of hours, so I'll sort the sound out for you. Graphics look really good on it, don't they? Are you happy with it? Graphics look better on that than the PS4, doesn't it? Loads quicker as well. Yeah, I'll download it on my PC at some point, and then we'll jump on and get Charlie to give us a big carry. Get to sleep, get to bed. You won't get up in the morning. One more. Then it'll be 2 o'clock before you know it. Under pressure. You get banned on everything, Charlie. I don't think there's anything you haven't been banned on, is there? If you're going to wake up early, hurry up and get a sleep, and then you can do it in the morning. 246 days left. Oh wow. Is that on your PlayStation and on PC? Is that both? Oh, and just on PC? Let me oh, nice. Yeah, I can't believe they do that now. Hardware ban, that's madness. Tomorrow they will shut down electricity from 11 to 400 hours here, so unable to do anything. Oh, that sucks, man. Why are they shutting down? Why are they shutting it down for that long for? 5 hours? Whew. That's why you're getting in the hours tonight then. Well, you got in the hours all day and all night. Can we give ourselves? Make it blood, give blood. Maintenance of the network. Oh, like you mean your internet? Your internet's going to be shut off? Or your actual electric? Do you ever get bored? Bored of what? All of it? Oh wow, man. As long as you can make yourself a cup of tea before that happens. As long as you can make up some tea, it's not so bad. One of the rods went. Was it that one? Yeah, it was. We're fishing in no Makuda of the game. If I got bored of the game, I would have definitely done it by now. I've played the game for 10 years, man. So if I got bored of it, it definitely would have happened a long time ago. How can you get bored of catching fish like that, £1,000? Well, if you like fishing in real life as well, it makes it that little bit more enjoyable. We're fishing in no Makuda. Go to sleep, TT. Good night. I do fish in real life, yeah, I have for just over 30 years. Wonder why you're saying nice one there. Hooked up a uni sailfish, I wasn't even paying attention. I normally go for like taupe, smooth hound, dogfish, bream, bass, flounder, sometimes cod, mackerel for bait. In a couple of months we'll be doing a live stream of real life fishing, but that'll only be on YouTube, it won't be on here. That didn't set, did it? No, it didn't. No, that didn't. Oh, they're trolling me then. Oh wow, are you actually going to set? No? Okay. We changed day. Too many times we had strikes there and it didn't set. 8:46. And that's the sun go down. No, it didn't set. Looking next morning. Come on, that was trolling me, that one. No, trolled again. Can't be right. Well, we were in some good marks there, and there was absolutely nothing. Might be a pence day. I'll give it a few more. Run them lines there and see what happens. No, trolled me. Naughty. Thank you for the follow, Paul. Gonna sway left now. God, the amount of times that one goes, but it don't set. About 1 million fish on that fish finder, and not one of them want my setup. That's definitely, that one's a pence day. It is, I know it is. We're going to change. This an angel boy. Hooked up in reverse. Trying to find this other angel boy. You boy. That one's being stubborn. I don't think it's a very big fish, but it is being a stubborn. Now it's going for it. Thank you for the follow, Harvey. Bucky as well, thank you for the follow. Justin as well with the follow, thank you, man. No, socket's lost. Need to refresh the page. I'm going to do that in a minute. We're over 100k taps, you smashing it, Boulders. Thank you, bro. Who do you think it is? Black Marlin, that's what we're hunting down. R6 with the follow, thank you, man. My nose is all blocked. Daniel with the follow, thank you, Daniel. I don't look like a bad sized marlin there. I'm gonna have to refresh that chat, it's absolutely bugged out. You're offline? What do you mean I'm offline? Connection was lost. What? Connecting to chat. What's going on with it? It's weird. Mini Metro. Cool, wow, that's an old name. I remember that as a car. Thank you for the follow, bro. Mini Metro. I remember the old Rover Metro. It's a good starter car, that. Mama, I am here. Don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. Some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Someone said something inappropriate there then. Me? Yeah. Thank you for that, man. That's it. God, look at the difference in the rail on that. 86 and the rod was 79. I'm not going to be able to get that other one. I'm not going to have time. 412, that's not bad for a yellow pin. I went stayed on. No worries, DJ. Thank you for coming in, man. You have a good one, bro. Good night, man. God, sort it out, Bubs. What's the matter with you? But I'm here in my room. change no more. Dance your bottles. That's it. Yeah, it did. No, it didn't. Trolled it. Yeah, that's cool, man. Have a good one. Yeah, yeah, alright, no worries, Roland. Thank you very much for your support tonight, bro. I'll, even if I do have eye strain tomorrow, I'll make sure that I'm definitely on so we can do a bit of fishing. Even if I do it for a bit and then come off and then come back on, we'll see how it goes. Have a good sleep, man. There we go. I know it's strike marlin. It was. Is that strike marlin? I think it is. I think it was. So my thoughts with you. Yeah, that is striped marlin. It's longer. Cool, it's stubborn. Come on. That ain't ready yet. How's it going, man? Good to see you again. That was a little bit stubborn on that last bit, wasn't it? 318. That's a bit glitchy there. Oh, on the sound. Did it come off? I don't know what rod it was on. Look, there's that one, wasn't it? Yeah. I always find my way back. But, good evening. Now, Duns, what platform are you playing on? How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Are you playing on tablet? Nice. Yeah, we play on PC and mobile. Finally caught my first tarpon. Nice, good stuff, man. Well done. Keep on that grind. Keep doing it. You'll get there. Oh, that slack line there. Your nephew plays on tablet and Xbox. Oh, nice. Yeah, they still ain't brought the update out for mobile and for Switch yet. For the new map. They've waited the longest. So then I see Darren Little. I think he's on a scroll, and he didn't stop. I think he was scrolling. Yeah, I've had my own fishing club for a while. I didn't say. Every night. Well, basically, you can invite people to join it, and you can fish together. When you do fishing together, and they're part of the same club, and get like XP bonuses and stuff like that. You can also get club points, which allow you to buy stuff in the shop. I think that day's washed up now. Six, 608,000, that's not too bad. Not the best. Oh no. I'll come back. I thought it was crashed. Yeah, that's alright. If you think that, then it's up to you, isn't it? I've done a little bit of mathematics myself, and I personally say this one's better. Some people just like fishing Pacific places, so they enjoy it. And as long as you're catching fish and you're making money and XP, doesn't really matter, does it, to be honest? If you're enjoying the game. Emotions gone. Sing for the years. Come off. I was sitting at the back of the boat. So this is a nice boss on this platinum. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get the other one. No, come off. All the years. magazine. Let me have a quick look at that, see if it's halfway yet or what. Oh, it is halfway, 50%. Yeah, it dropped off. I knew that was going to do it. For the years. It's out of my head. We hit 12:05. Fraction more left. Trolled me. That one's set? No. The side of my bed. Ah, that trolled me. How much cash we at? 266 mil. Let me take a leak quick. Oh, I bet one of them's set. Yeah, no, it didn't. Did it? Oh wow, that delay. That didn't. Good. Let me take a leak. 1 sec. Quickly had a couple of custard cream biscuits. That's a bit munching. They could be washed. Started off alright. No. we go. Sailfish. Just trying to keep it above the water. Another one didn't. There was a bit of interest there though. That one again. Another sailfish. We had 3 sailfish in a row there. Bounce off. That's yellow thin, I think. Yeah. Could pick up. God, that's a good bit of delay there. Yellowfin again. uni. Oh, we broke the game again. That was a uni as well. I think we broke it. Coming back? No, it's not coming back. We broke it. I can't believe that we lost the uni there. Do you really just not say hi or nothing? Too impatient. That's a body count anyway. Doesn't matter. I think you're right. Nope. I think that day washed out. I think it did. 481. Come off. That's trolled. That's it. It's not a very big fish on there. Check this one. It's got a better run. Another one come off. Where's that? Tuna? Yellowfin? Need to reel that in a bit. Or maybe not. wow, that was loud. Do you want to stay a while? Strike Marlin. Who you are. It's set now. I've been there every day. The broken smile. Yeah. That's tuna. Yeah. That's it. That one did. You're gonna see me cry. That's that didn't even trolling me. You still awake, Femix? Are you gonna sleep? And cool, wow, it's going slow again. It's going slow. I think we need to turn around. That's it. Never has. Cool, that's running good. That's before I begin. Since I got found. I got found. Oh no, oh, okay. Thought I broke the game again for a minute. Cool, well. Yeah, I think we're going to throw in the towel there because I got to get up early and I got to get back on the stream for what time are we getting back on? I'm going to say 10 o'clock. We might be on before that. I'm going to see if I can. I'll try and get on before that, but if not, we'll be on for 10 o'clock at least. Alrighty, I will catch you all in the next one. Yeah, that's cool, man. Thank you for that, bro. Alright, catch you all in the next one. Good night. See you at 10 AM. That's UK time, which from now is 9 hours from now. So, catch you all in a bit. I'm out. Good night. Peace.